Booga, 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 booga. Booga, 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 booga. Hello, everybody. I am a sleep deprived Beth because Beth did not get a lot of sleep last night because she is too excited for con weekend. But sleep on the plane? I fly out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some more sleep tonight because Alright. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm the one and only Beth Anime 19. You guys can call me Beth or Beth Ann. It don't matter, my pronouns are she, her. I'm an aspiring voice actress, cosplayer, gamer, the half-human, half-owlbear streamer, or Twitch affiliate streamer. And today, we are gonna be diving into the new content because Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.3 just came out yesterday. Believe me, chat, I wanted to play it on launch day yesterday, but I had to work. But here we are today. We're gonna be diving into the new MSQs today. We're gonna see how far we go because I did check there are 10 MSQs, so we're gonna play it by ear and see what happens because I'm gonna be covering the MSQs and the new Alliance raid for the 11 crossover, and we're gonna be doing that. Man, you woke up yesterday early. See, I wanted to, believe me, but I want to do it on stream. But anyways, I'm shutting up. Let's dive in. I did do some item leveling over the weekend, like right before day before maintenance even started. So, we're gonna, I did, do a little market board shopping, and also, got some upgraded, like, accessories to get my item level a little up, so, yeah. My item level right now, Caleb, I think it's at 734? Let me double check. Let me check once we are in. We're talking about new gear. I still have the pants you made for me, Caleb, when we did the Valley Garmonda Extreme Trial. Look how cool I look. Look at me. But I think I'm at 733 is my item level. FF14 did show a new artwork that they're doing for a new event, next week, I think? And they put Harsha font on there. I'm like, my beloved! 731, that's where I'm at right now, Caleb. Oh, dear God. Grace, what did you do? What happened? Unofficial relationship? Oh, good lord. In the game? Oh, okay. You. No, that's cool. You guys are bonding. That's cool. Let's see. Skate soup. Hey, look, it's my last name. Geode wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get to a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all much has happened since that state funeral, and the clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instance of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything in the new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King's of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it's he who has established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. Oh, God. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversions into the endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments, love and sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was... Oh, I can't even say that. I do not pretend fully to understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to conceive Alexandrians, that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered their neuroregulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's grander plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I'm gonna go take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as the research for any information that might lead us to Calix. What if he's just a big head? We fight him and that's the new trial and it's a big head and it just... It'll be like post-Shadowbringers. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the others keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a great plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and LSA will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Kina's group if you'd like, if you'll have me. What job is Fiend gonna have? Nobody tell me. Surprise, Yoshi P played SMT4 and wanted the Kenji boss fight as a I have yet to have played 4, but 4... Oh, of course. Just kidding. Oh, Yoshi P, I love you. He's gonna be... Chad, I am so pissed off right now. I requested Ben Starr to be a guest for San Japan this year, but surprise, surprise! Motherfucker is already booked for PAX West, and that's the same weekend as San Japan. I'm like, well, damn. It really pissed me off. And because I'm like, they got Harada for San Japan this year, and Yoshi P is also going to be at PAX, so I sent something 16 related. It's okay, though. They still got a good lineup, though, for San Japan this year. I'm still debating when I meet Jonas Scott. I don't know what I want to get signed, because I think he has Eddie and Volt prints, I believe, according to what he said on socials, but I don't know. But, either that, or Courier from Akudama Drive, or Joe from Skate, or, what's his face in Rebirth? It was when we were in Mount Corel, and he kidnapped Barrett. I forgot his name. Chat, do you guys know? It wasn't Reno, Root, or Dine. I forgot his name. Trying to remember Mount. Let me check. Oh, wait, no, I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. I mean, you're bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed. I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way that Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. You think we can handle after that, was you seen from us? I'd love to cosplay this version of Speen. I want to do school uniform Alize so bad. Too many other 14 characters I want to cosplay. I wanted to get... I planned to get an Ishtola cosplay chat, but unfortunately, that was... As soon as I was getting ready to order it, that was when they had to strict not buying anything imported for a while, and then the tariffs happened. Geode, why the fuck do you keep looking like Kaya every time I look at you? Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Oh! Oh! Is she a Is she a scholar or a summoner? Is my parents gifted to me when I was a child? Hey, she's a summoner. Yay. It's like, I could tell from the book, I'm like, that's summoner, alright. Because I was like, there's why summoner got some buffs and I love this patch. That's good. See, part of me had thoughts that Sphene was gonna get the limited job that still hasn't been released yet, Beastmaster. But I'm like, well, that job really wouldn't suit her. That job wouldn't suit her. But they still haven't yet to give us the Beastmaster. Queen Sphene ain't rockin' no weak punk ass job. That's a limp noodle on DPS. Yeah, they only have one failed DPS, and that's me. Hi, Chaos. Let's see. Let's do the rounds. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. I'm doing okay, Chaos. How about you, bud? How is life treating you? How was you're playing Tales of Berseria yesterday. How'd that go? Escorts. Certain duties will require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. So we just have more than one person. And it had to be these guys. They had to... Yeah, they had to. God damn, Yoshi P. Well, got cooking, leveled up. Oh god, I'm getting a spam call. Ugh. That's like the 4th time today I'm getting another spam call. Oh yeah, that's right, they added new text bubbles. Are the sentries and air reelers safe to be around now? I know just how it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. ID and Neo Regulator becoming endless is the only way, even Queen Zine said so. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much still. If you must know a good friend of mine, when those machines went crazy, his air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. He's at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it was meant until it happened. Chad, I tried making a sign for my Alizé cosplay, and I put in a quote from Alizé, but Otakon is very strict with signs, so I'm like, I can't take any chances. I'm like, I just crafted and spent $10 at Michael's, all for nothing. But so I'm still saving it for another con, but I'm like, I'm trying to think of what else is new. around on the street to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but we'll find eyewitnesses who can confirm if it was a pattern or not. Bandana, Waddle Dee. When I see Waddle Dee, I think of, the Waddle Dee. From Kirby. Seven individuals, casualty 19 individuals. 0. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. I don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Another way, they've chosen to live their lives in acknowledgement that their deaths was inevitably. Oh. Are my sound alerts not going through? Hang on, let me try something. What? Why are my blurbs not working? Can't even use my... That's right, bitch. From... What the fuck? Let me try one more. What the fuck? Why isn't it not working? I think it's because I had an issue. Oh, it's because I ran it on safe mode. Because my OBS crashed as I was setting up. That's probably what's going on. Oh yeah, that's right. We were at the outskirts. Also, chat, just to let y'all know, be a little mindful when you guys are lurking. Because Twitch is now, if you guys are lurking, then they'll identify you as a bot. And that'll get really bad. So, just to let y'all know. Certain its nature, following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Uh-oh. Oblivion members are on the way, but are you close enough? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Ayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh.
Mother, please.
Oh no.
Isadora!
Oh shit.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Loco. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have wasted time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. I want my ass in a temple. Our comrade, do you think he might be struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you. You still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful. Isadora's going to be alright then, I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. And then next, Calix is gonna commit them to arson. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakawe said the word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius lockdown, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Gio said he should be surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh no. Come on.
Damn you!
He's gonna get hit!
can't be here! You need to run, now!
No!
A trap!
Calyx, you fucker! You gotta contact me, Geode! If he dies, I'm gonna...
Take care of the others, eh?
No! I am going to beat the shit out of Calyx, no matter how dark his
No
backstory
sign of
is.
him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh no.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Bastard.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the
I
sources
agree,
at hand.
yeah.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
In other news, what is it, Caleb?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Like hell, bitch! You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was just justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless... shit. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. Why must we lose too many good boys who just Why must they do this in 14? We must find a good boy. Becomes our best friend. And then they sacrifice their lives to save us so that we never see them again. That almost kind of hit me next to Hershafont in Heaven's Sword. Two down, 8 more to go. Let's see. I still need to figure out how to use materia. Even though I should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, all y'all's well okay. Enemies is there as well. There are our Scion friends. But where are our dads? It was the only thing he left us behind.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, baby boy.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I'm trying to remember, have we heard nostalgia in voiceover? I can't remember.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I know Shale we heard.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Now that the comrade gone, some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shall knew him longer, and is surely taking it the hardest. And on top of what happened with Kakuya, do you think you can check on her, see how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the further hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Kikiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was... So I think I'll take it on myself over earth and sky and say goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber if you got a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get to Everkeep. Check on foot, so I've arranged to— oh shit, we're going on aerialers. I wanna get on, I wanna get on, I wanna get on. I wanna ride on him. Yay! I need a screenshot. Yay! We can fly. I got it. No! I can't even G-pose. Damn it. That's not fair. I just learned how to G-pose, chat. Let up clear my head a touch. You know, Kina, you might be the first person I've written who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Wow, thank you. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will clear the pests of today. carefully avoid such encounters, but sometimes the water and block the only path. Not that it's slowed down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Damn it, why couldn't Emma and I do that when we had our dinner date?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Raise a glass to freedom. To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Geode can't hit women.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take
So I'm
in.
looking up Shale's voice actor, and I'm looking up all the other Dawn Trail actors. Apparently
Learning
Galucha,
that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough
their
to
voice
make my head
actor,
spin.
they played knights in
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
Knight's Journey of Dreams, another
I wanted to
Sega
see
game, and
this
also
future of
Sega
hers
Superstar
come to
Tennis,
pass.
and Sega All Stars Racing. Wow.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy. Nor adopt the cause your parents
no wonder their
championed.
voice sounded. It
Not
was Anaris.
initially,
They played
at least.
Nostalgia in.
She wasn't even aware
Wawakwi, I
such
think.
an organized
Wawakwi.
resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of
Yeah,
the dead
Anaris
in
plays
defiance
both
of the natural
Nostalgia
order.
and Wakiwa. That's cool. You
In the
know,
hopes
the
of
VA for
identifying
Hinatsuru.
like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein.
Chat.
According to
Chat.
Melancholy,
I'm looking
the
up.
door to
I'm
that
looking up
mystery had
Geode's
remained
voice
firmly shut
actor.
since she took over the business.
Their name sounded familiar.
The back room.
The
They
back
played
room.
Adam Smasher
We
in
forced our way
Cyberpunk
in,
2077
only
and
to
in
discover
Edge
that the hideout
Runners.
had long been abandoned.
What the fuck? Even
Although
in
the occupants
Veilguard.
were gone, the equipment they'd left
was one of
behind
the wardens.
contained records of
That's-
a group calling itself Oblivion.
Wowie zowie, that's
After reading through their
interesting.
exploits
Mine's
and their
blown
vision for
right
the
now.
future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Wowie.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. If not only from the grave, you've helped me see that my comrades mean and even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were... If first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Kita, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making some of the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated if it can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems you have decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, let's see what's going on with Spain. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right there. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Speen. I may look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I can already gave death a second thought, but now I know that the truth is all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. You're not really a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose me. I got myself one of those new regulators in the registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Without knowing if our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is still ever present. People are terrified, and the claymore for Neo-regulators have a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Chat, look right there. Look at that name right there. He's my Dorian! But it's not voiced by Ben Stark, Caleb. I want Ben to be in 14, though. I need to go back and take a screenshot and just... Alizé! I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Oh! My besties! My besties! Oh, there's a cutscene. Dang it. Big lady!
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Mm-hmm.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Let me just stick my katana in front of your face.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
No.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
That almost sounded like Stuart Clark just a minute ago, but I'm like, no, that's... No.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak. and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Sphene. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if there are people who learn to live with death and decide to leave their dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklamot, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace and the Landsguard arrives. Excuse me, sorry. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, so we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find some kind of clue soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for their nation. Tuliolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamot, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together that we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you struggle or fall, I'll come running to the rescue and you do the same for me. I freaking love Wuklamot. I swear, I love her! I loved her. I loved her since, like, the beginning. And I still do. Just don't get why the community finds her annoying. Don't forget about me! Yeah, exactly. Don't ever forget about me. What am I, chopped liver? Right, we got a big sidetrack there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Galuja! Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Kina. We finally found a chinks in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on the Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such. It may well contain any clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? This is a huge step forward. And we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I declared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate in said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I'm just ready to do a dungeon. I'm itching for combat right now. To remember to check in for my flight in almost an hour. That's why I'm like, I'm eager to get some fighting in. And I think I see a dungeon. Look at that. Oh, no, wait, no, that was... I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. Hey, Ninja! Hello, Ninja. Good to see you again in chat. Whoa.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Let me check again and see if my blurbs...
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Okay, yeah, no, I think while this
So I took a
plays,
closer
I
look,
need to
and a line-by-line examination yielded a
fix my
string of
blurbs,
symbols
'cause it is
identifying
not
the code's
working.
author.
I don't even know
We
if
then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
main objections, we're here to pick up Calix's trail. I know y'all see it, I apologize. Oh, shit. In a minute. I'll explain as we proceed, but according to the vital information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed. Okay. I'm gonna test one more time. Just because we're playing 14, I gotta play. What? Okay, Blurps is just not working. Okay. That's stupid. Never mind then. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna probably write that down for anybody joining. Pin that and end of stream. Alright. Okay. So I'm just probably, in case we get more people in, we will expect we'll have the most luck researching kept their personal belongings. Okay. Let's go search. So if we find personal belongings... Few and notes remain on the board. I think the paperwork... I think I found it. Is it gonna work? Yay, it worked. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? So that the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Wrong way, Kina. Okay, so we gotta find a different one. Alright, let's go find the other card. This room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they're conducted experiments to create Endless? If I'd probably spend days investigating this complex, finding a way into Director's office must take procedure. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that you can open. Perhaps you could take a look? Rated to you. Results of experiment 158. Historic number, along with my few remaining wordly effects. Preserve the number. Save number on the keys. Enter up to 5 damage. Oh! Okay, never mind. That's the code. I think. Maybe? Well, no, it's a 5-digit code. I need to write these down. I'm getting my phone out only to write this down. Two 01930. Okay, experiment 158 was 11509. And then I knew it! And I didn't even have to look it up. Oh. Seem researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversation to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization together. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Alright, let's move on to the other room. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we have any more use for it. Okay. Let's start with the lab. Yep. Doesn't seem to have any power here. No, none of it all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there could be contingency for opening the door. Look there, there's a sign above the scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facility room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Terriot lab, shall we? Gauging power supply, it's no good. It's returning error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code preference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Their energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Terrier lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about those patterns on the floor? Could it be what we need to reconfigure? I believe you're the right of it. Using the control panels, each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path to follow. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminals. It's gonna be me. Oh, it's gonna be Galuja? Okay. Oh, no, Circuit Pack, yeah. Oh, they had to make us do this, obviously. I like the little mini games we got in this update. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, now that makes sense. I love these types of games. It worked. Start catalog. Preservation in the early days. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old prodigy. Okay, for the new funded. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came into an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Met him only once, returning my father, joining Calix. Could not be even more 10 years of age and was required constant treatment, debating for his illness, yet he still pushed theories so highly regarded even when the royal family was aware of his achievements. Proposal for its preservation. Several years later, ensuring violence brought death to both my parents, overwhelmed as I was son in succession to the throne. I suspected they'd spare me to the reports as an endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of prisoner Calix was changing into. I wonder if, like, Calix just got possessed, becoming an endless. Maybe he was just like the old misunderstood trope. We cannot allow him to shape out the future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over to be sure. Seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that we short-wired. Blah, blah, blah. Or acid tacos. I've now lost count how many MSQs we've done. I might just do all 10 today. I think I can do it. We'll see. I can still keep going, chat. I can keep going. God's above, isn't that? Oh, I think I remember that. Wasn't that what we found in one of the dungeons in Main Dawn Trail, I think? Yeah, I think it is. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Alex can check the key because this vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. Our next person, I will. Yay! Wife! 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 Wifey! Wifey! I love Ishtola. Ishtola is my wifey. Y'all heard me right. Ishtola is my waifu. Next to Betty. Cause I said so. So, alright, find the level 3. God, how many levels are there again? I can't remember. Jack. Let me also check how many we're in right now. Pausing 1 minute. Alright, targeted tragedy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're on the 6th one. We can still keep going then. Oh, with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none which is security guards. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, look. Level 3, that should get us into the director's office. A data relay. To monitor our activities. The key holder planning. Excuse me? That's why I need data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting this all surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Kina's strength. What can he possibly drink? Oh. Emmett Selk. They're gonna make him. It's gonna be like Hades in Shadowbringers. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though if you'd like to see it.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I was like, Mystery Sasha, is that you?
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
I look, I'm like, oh god, it's Mystery Sasha from K-pop Demon Hunters.
He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness.
See, Grace
threatening
knew.
to cut
Grace
my
knows.
life short.
Grace, did you finally watch
singularity
K-pop
of
Demon
will to
Hunters?
cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Ooh. Oh, no.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Every time I pull carts at my job, I just listen to K-pop Demon Hunter music, like what it sounds like, kicked down, and how it's done. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images and against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection of the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as the preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Baby Cryle! I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe that they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do now is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their moments. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the keys deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Kina, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this puzzle? They appear to be empty. Let's search the locker. Oh god, it's a shrine! As long as the key remains in the physical world, must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it needed experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defense against unauthorized entry. Researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversation. Nothing of the note. Rejected resignations for 2 Malalia. I can't even say that. Malala. Through the fugitives have been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiment. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving for eternal life. Excuse me. The Proto Lab, Deuteria Lab, and the Director's Office. Accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password. No precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Could it be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa said, Shale? Never trust an electrode surface. Electrope isn't always right what it appears to be. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Bingo. Another door. I I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the unknown laid out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. And I wonder who's gonna look for the passwords. Yep, entering the password. Yay! You know, there was a display over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make anything do. Maybe you can figure it out. Yeah, she's too small. Kryl. Okay, you have yet to I'm trying to find clues. I'm just gonna look at the shrine again. Take a look in a book, read a rainbow. Think anything. Yeah, solve the puzzle, kid. Give me the gem. floor plan of this arcane circuit, I think. Deterior lab. Director's office. Proto lab. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. Concept of protection is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Alexandrite is protection, and sapphire represents honesty. And garnet. Protection, honesty, devotion. I think it's either devotion. Oh. Shit. Wait, hold on. Let me Google. Or not Google. Let me write this down. Okay. Gems. Alexandrite. Protection. Sapphire. Honesty. Garnet. Devotion. Sapphire is Protolab. And Alexandrite is Director's Office. And then Garnet. Alright, we'll come out in the Proto-Lab. So the Proto-Lab is Honesty. In the Deterior Lab, it's Devotion. And then the Director's Office, Alexandrite. What? Let me try. Let's try the gems. I think what I'll do, take a 5-minute break, Google this, and then we come back in 5 minutes. So I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break just so I have time to check in for flight, so I will be right back after these short messages. Okay, FF14 Director's Terminal password. What is the password? I don't need to know I need to know the password, damn it. It is honesty, devotion, and blah 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 blah. Did I get it wrong then? I got them right, but I might have just juggled them wrong. Okay, that was so weird. Okay. We are in. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed...
Oh, shoot, sorry. I was stretching and then my, my controller
the
slipped.
Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Back it away, back it away. Inside Electrope somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Interesting.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Calyx, you bastard!
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Next to Asahi and Stormblood,
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal.
It's one of the
storage device
creepiest,
which holds my
like,
memories is there.
antagonists. Well, no, one of the creepiest
Break
like
the memory
villains
bank and
I've
victory
ever
is
encountered
yours.
in 14.
I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Meso Terminal, I believe that is a dungeon.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, that was an adventure. It may have not been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what he needs to do next. Indeed, while I'm curious about the preservation research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating condescension he spoke to us. We'll see you. Its time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge can come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a different confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We briefed Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to reconsider our next actions will be. Calyx offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Oh, it feels like a striding base fist to ambush. We have a little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. Well, I'm still here, deprived of my moment, nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in the living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selena, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Begs your understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisaie and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust with your friends. Oh, Kina, Kryl and I think we should go talk to Gassan before we leave for the living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has shaped into Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge that we intend. We shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become an endless. How much you be on already? Resolution first, yes? Step everyone, we'll see you when it's over.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endure. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Huh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own how to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life. And perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, throw your regulator away.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Ooh, he knew?
Indeed it is.
Or unless I might have blanked. Yeah. Ooh, they know.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
They kill her off, I am going to cry. But God knows, they probably won't, though. Alright. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians as they are, stalwart people. I'm glad to be home. Alright, that decision finally found I could claim the courage to do so with it. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery has taken the first step towards the challenge. Should I be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no of avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds start at 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have led a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound something like Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to the living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
His mama, I knew he was talking about his mama. speak with Wifey! It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been waiting to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened in the Meso terminal? The wall was proceeded to provide a continent entrance into the structure interior. Alright, blah blah blah. Also facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. With all who love Alexandria, I am not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright, I believe everyone is determined to be there is present. All accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Yes, let's go to dungeon. While I do that, let's check on... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on the 8th one. Wait a minute. Let's go, Torgal. Good boy! Oh, shoot. Torgal will always be my Mountain 14, and Baby Torgal will always be my minion. Alright. Here we are again, facing another, side of Alexandria's fate. Centuries I slept here upon awakening. Just knew I'd changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize it. But everything I loved come to tough. I'm gonna pause from dialogue for a little bit. Royal Knights leave their lives on the line. Yeah! Let's fight! Together we stand, together we fight. Alright, let's go! Boyfriend! Wifey! Bestie! Other bestie! The twins are my besties in this game. Set forth and dreaming of an endless. Come on, let's go! Alright. we're gonna do, enter the Meso terminal. Good job, Caleb! And now we wait to get in. Have fun in this, take your time with it. I will try. Do 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 do. That was somebody with a mount. Come on, come on, come on. We need a DPS. Come on, come on, come on, DPS. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to do some. I want to see the dungeon. I want to see it. Yay! Let's see how much chaos this is going to be.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
I'm already liking the dungeon already. You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to eat food.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, gee. Oh shit, a bard's down. got him.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yay! I got the bracelet of the sling. And I need to switch over to the other one. Prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. Another one
These are
incoming.
loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you get?
Good lord! Okay, this is an intense dungeon.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Probably stay with the others, but... Oh no, all of us are fighting it. Okay, I got confused for a minute. And I'm down. Keep focusing on my skills and less on the enemy. That's my problem.
continue on.
It's going, Chaos! I'm finally in a dungeon, but the last boss whooped my ass a lot.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
This must have been old Alexandrian. Alright, let's save the boss.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
No! This is just like... Oh,
and meet
God.
the foe before you.
It's just like at the end of Dawn Trail of fighting Fiend.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Damn it!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the
Oh, we lost
future.
the tank. I'm hiding.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Nod.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Fucker.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
You're an asshole.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
Even then, you were always... I too have a vision for the future. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it!
I got one!
Oh, that's creepy.
4,999! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of...
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your...
What in the...
Oh, that's creepy.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness.
Get the stone, girl.
I
Get
bid
the
you
stone out. We gotta
come
summon.
forth.
We gotta summon other warriors of light. Or not. Oh, God.
What is that?
That looks terrifying.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Dude summoned a primal?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the
Embracing
desperate
his
and
inner.
the hopeful.
Yeah?
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Alright. I think we'll do this one, and then after this, we'll call it. Because I'm getting hungry. It's getting close for Din Din, and... maybe. We just need one more DPS and then a tank. Come on. Or, you know what? I want to, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to do all 10, but I need to, like, know my limits. But I'm like, I'm almost done, though! But we'll see. But nah.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Why does this remind me of the final boss to 16? I'm getting flashbacks to 16.
You are bound by
yeah,
the
dinner's
limits
ready. I should have.
will
Oh, damn
betray
it.
you.
Oh god, I gotta like let my stepdad know I'm in an online match.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Yeah, I may have to call it after this. So I can eat. Well, what I might just do is, we'll see if maybe on, Friday we'll finish up the MSQs and then
Do you not see?
Work
Death
on the.
is upon you.
Oh, Lord.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Fuck.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Dipshit!
Those who do not resist death deserve it. Fight, if you must. Struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. Reduce you to ether.
Everybody anywhere!
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Understand powers activate!
It's shielded.
All three of my best characters.
I invited you to destroy it. is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how you will not prevail against this foe? I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure,
So long as our memories in... This is wrong, Alex. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
For those who come after.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
What's happening? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now. The bearers of memories. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and... So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs.
It's weakening!
what is this reaction?
an irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yay! I protect speed. It's the Speen boss from...
No, you don't!
Oh my god. It's the final boss to Dawn Trail.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I swear to God!
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Go, Ugelmod, go!
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Get it, girl! Get it, get it, get it! Go, Alice, go!
The others.
Come on, Kina, come on, come on! Damn it, I should have screenshot that. No!
Careful.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if it won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Alright. So what we'll go ahead and do is call it for now. We'll pick up next week, and then maybe get a head start on the 11 Alliance raid. That will be the plan for next week. I don't know when, but I will keep you guys updated. But I'm just like, I gotta go eat. I was like, I'm hungry! Ugh, stretch. But yeah, whew. Whew. Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. So yeah, that was the only stream I had this week. Kind of glad we did some 14 MSQs, so we'll pick up next week and start the Juano, not the Juano, the 11 Alliance raid, and then we'll do date everything next week. So yeah. But that's gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you to everybody who came and stopped by. Mods, thank you for modding. So yeah. That was the only stream I had, and nonetheless, if you guys are going to be at Otakon in Washington, D.C., I will be there this weekend. Please come by and say hello. I've got business cards and stickers, and I posted my lineup, so yeah. But nonetheless, everybody, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, spread the love. Catch you guys next week, and if you guys won't be at Otakon, be eyes out on my socials for pics. Bye-bye!